中飄起這首歌，是舊日時認真執着的某個故事。可惜這份信念到今天多麼無助。曾天天真真的你，我假想某日便離舊。孤孤單單的我，會否跟你就似這歌？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定便離舊。留低空空虛虛的我，會否跟你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？看到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。天天真真的你，我假想某日
Someone call me up.
會否跟你就似這歌？飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定便離舊。喺空空不虛的我，會否跟你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。都随风，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，我等到花儿
Show us a target.
也谢了。
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Waiting.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Someone call for the doctor?
I bid you. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. I am prepared.
Research complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
I bid you. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun. For my brothers.
Waiting on you.
I bid you. Enlighten me.
Upgrade 寒夜里看雪飘過，
Upgrade
為着
complete.
冷卻了的心窩飄遠方。風雨吹過。
Out with it.
Hello! Show us a target.
Enlighten me.
Wanna blow something up? You'll love
My bidding.
Care for a cocktail? I'm all stocked and ready to
I am
go.
prepared. My bidding.
Let's get to
I
fighting.
am prepared.
Upgrade.
That's a given.
Care for a cocktail?
Job done.
What you looking at?
I'm all stocked and ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding.
哪會怕有一天知你共我？
Wanna blow something up?
Out with it. I am prepared. Enlighten me.
原諒我這一生不羈放縱愛自由，又會怕有一天會跌倒，背棄了理想，誰人都可以。
I am prepared.
哪會怕有一天知你共我？ 背棄了理想，誰人都
Out with it.
可以。
Enlighten me. I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's
Has
done.
begun.
Job's
No
done.
one shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done.
I'm all stocked and ready to go. Wanna blow something up? Care for a cocktail?
I am prepared.
On your mark.
Enlighten.
Upgrade complete.
Wanna
Upgrade
blow
complete.
something up?
Done waiting.
I am prepared. Out with it.
Build more farms. complete.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. Has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be
Job's
the wiser.
done.
It has begun. Outward.
Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding.
Thy bidding,
Upgrade
master.
complete.
Outward.
Upgrade
Enlighten
complete.
me. I am prepared. I bidding.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
你知不知道？你知不知道？我看到是了，我静静看我都愛上等什麼？我未來會開心出我為愛已沒結果。
Ready to work.
決定開解一生，等你也是愛我，仿佛我在拼命要起航，
Ready to work.
冇錯。
I'm all stocked and ready to go.
Enlighten me.
旁人來靜靜探聽我昨天哪裏出錯，
Job's done.
My powers are
還是從逢迷失中飄起
I bow to your
首
will.
歌。
I am prepared.
是舊日時真執着的某個故事，
Upgrade
可
complete.
惜這份信念
Ready to
到
work.
今天多麼
Ready to work.
無助。
Ready to
天
work.
天真真的
Ready to
你，
work.
愛假想某
Ready
日
to
便
work.
離舊。如孤孤單單的
Ready to
我
work.，
會否等你就似這歌？
Ready to work.
飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決
Ready to
定
work.
離流，留低空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花谢了，你知不 不知道，我的桃花儿也谢了。真的決定別離後，留低空空虛虛的我，對否等你就似這個？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。等你等到我心痛，等你等到没有梦，所有感觉已成空，就让一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，我等到花儿
Upgrade complete.
也谢了。
完全零广告，让你尽情观看，不受干扰。免费试用 YouTube Premium。
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done, job's done,
That's a given.
job's done, job's done, job's done.
Your Honor.
Is someone injured?
My brothers. No one shall
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
是你啊，高高我从藏千年啊，看尽了人世里雨伞，多少功名似尘啊。
Command me.
Thy bidding. That's a given. My brothers.
Job's done.
No one shall be the
Job's done.
Guide me.
Job's done.
out of it. I am prepared. Enlighten me. I am prepared. Enlighten me. Out.
Yes, my lord.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. All my brothers. It has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's done.
Your
Job's
I
honor.
am prepared.
Command me.
Out with it. I bid you. Out. I bid you. I am prepared. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers,
Job's done.
it has begun.
Job's done. Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser.
Research complete.
Job's done.
爱情
持续练习瑜伽，完全不受广告干扰，免费试用 YouTube Premium。
I am prepared. Enlighten me.
Thy bidding, master.
I am prepared.
Upgrade
Thy
complete.
bidding.
今天，寒夜里看雪飄 news.
Out with it. For my brothers. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
No one
Job's
shall be
done.
the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Who you want me kill?
今天我
I am prepared.
寒夜里看雪飘过，为着冷却了的心窝飘远方。风雨里追赶，雾里分不清影踪。天空海阔，你与我可會變？原諒我這一生不羈放縱愛自由。
I did it. Out with it. My brothers. That's a given.
Job's done.
仍然只有自我，永遠高唱我歌，走遍千里。
I bid it.
原諒我這一生不羈放縱愛自由。
Upgrade complete.
I am
又
prepared.
會怕有一天會跌倒。
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
What you want me to do?
I bid it.
What?
Out with
也
it.
會怕有一天只你
I am
與
prepared.
我。背棄了理想，誰人都。
Out with it.
Thomas, nommé cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music Premium 让你延续好心情，听歌零广告，关闭荧幕也能继续听，还能下载音乐，随时随地收听。升级 YouTube Music Premium， 音乐不间断，专为你打造，免费试用1个月。
你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，旁人來靜靜看我到底愛上等什麼？旁人來會關心中安慰我已沒結果。可惜這份信念到今天多麼無助，曾天天真真的你，愛假想某日便離舊。如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定別離舊。空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。曾天天真真的你，愛假想某日便離舊。如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定別離舊。留低空空虛虛的我，對否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。等你等到我心痛，等你等到没有梦，所有感觉已成空，就让一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？ 的花儿也谢了，我弹的花儿也谢了。
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
是缘是却是迷惘， 生命本无常。来一首老诗和一杯老酒，明月让我拥抱，带我翱翔。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。
持续练习瑜伽，完全不受广告干扰，免费试用 YouTube Premium。
今天我
Upgrade
Has begun.
寒夜里看雪
That's a
飄
given.
過，為着冷卻
My brothers.
和飄
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
霧裏分不清影蹤，天空海闊，你與我可會變多少次？迎着冷眼與嘲笑，從沒有放棄過心中的理想。一剎那。
That's a given.
若有
It has begun.
所失的感
That's
覺
a given.
不知不覺已變
Job's done.
My brothers. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Where she want me go?
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
也會怕有一天
Upgrade. What she want me do?
背棄了理想，
Why?
誰人都可以。
Upgrade complete.
哪會怕有一
I am
天
prepared.
知你共我？今天我寒夜裏看雪飄過，為着冷卻了的心窩飄起火。
Someone open it up.
會怕有一天。
Don't do that!
Baking without the right tools, without the right equipment, and the birthday cake I tried to make for...
Not too bad. And I'm not crying. Look at that chewing gum theory! I did not say earlier that the more I learn the better. No, it is my fault. Did the wrong place, like on my feet. Beef into the flour. Mishmash, move them around. Make sure that the flour goes around the beef and not just at the very bottom. We did a pretty good job covering the beef. I cannot just sit and chit chat. Ugh, I'm so strong. That was really smooth. It's good. It's not rubbery. It's not chewy. We did it!
For the year 20, just holding the selfie stick. Today I am going to be playing The Sims with the YouTuber that is very much known for this.
Oh, for feck's sake. Alright, get up. We're selling the chessboard. This didn't help at all. Make a move and he's just stopped. My guy is so sweaty. Like, both in trying to win as a tryhard and just in general. This suit is so sweaty.
It's gonna boost my nerd inspiration so much. Achievement unlocked, then leveling up.
You are learning much faster than my guy. I don't think he's taking this seriously. He's just lost interest entirely. You're still trying to make a move and he's just stopped.
Oh, we both had a brilliant idea there.
I think my guy's idea was to eat the pieces. Did you see that? It's like holding it up to his mouth.
Wait, it's over? I looked away for a second.
Wait, who won?
I looked away!
Oh, for feck's sake. Alright, get up. We're selling the chessboard. This didn't help at all.
We need a refund.
Oh, I'll find us another game. Something
Really?
more decisive. So
Advantage.
this is Don't Wake the Llama. So whoever wakes the llama loses and gets the small room.
Does Anna realize he's controlling Kevin's character? No, I totally did not realize.
What? Can you swap character, please?
Sorry. Who wakes the llama? Oh!
Oh, have fun in the small room.
That's such a stinky room. There are literally dirty clothes on the floor. We've just moved in.
Yeah, well, stop being such a slob then. It's your room and it's filthy.
Oh, no.
Quick, get up so I can sell this for full price. We need our money back.
I need
Oh,
to
this
see
is
your
so
room.
good. And a bookshelf. No, I'm locking the door. You're not allowed in.
I want to see your room. There was someone at the door, but we are pretty antisocial, so I think it's okay. But you were an athlete. All right, show us.
I don't think that's the case just yet. I don't know what this is. He's embarrassed. That didn't work. God damn it. It felt like it was going well there for a second. I came here with her as a friend. We have lost all of that progress. The bar is now empty.
Why is nothing working? And where's the husband? Romance, embrace. Oh no, he doesn't want a hug. Oh no, this is awkward. He's scared of me. You can speed up time. I have a lot of things queued up.
Okay.
Kevin,
Yeah?
I might have failed this mission.
Why?
He seems to not like me much anymore.
That's because I started queuing up, yelling at him and insulting him on your character.
What?
Yeah, he's pissing me off. He wasn't returning your advances, and we need that money.
Kevin!
Yeah.
That's why I had a million things queued up. I thought it was all my love and affection. I was trying to pick the romantic ones.
No, most of them were insulting, yelling, or shouting forbidden words.
Kevin, but what's with the plan now?
Like, you tried embracing and he said no, so it was just dead on arrival. It's home time.
It's home time. Cancel and end vacation.
And none of them are being fed.
I have 3 children.
It's not that
to
sweet.
be more exact.
Yeah, I feel like they should really tighten up the requirements for adoption. Like, you can't just hand out children to people who clearly aren't ready for them.
And yet this final family portrait looks actually happy. Them on the balcony. I'm recording this video on October the 2020, sending it to future Anna. Within a year, this video will be released, and I hope you are well, girl. I hope you have taken care of yourself. Right now, you're in the midst of a pandemic, which is pretty concerning. I wonder what the world will be like in a year. Will the situation go back to normal by then? Will it be safe to be outside? Will it be safe to travel? Will people be alright? I hope they will be. That's my biggest concern as of now when it comes to the global situation. And within your own life, I don't even know how to address it, but past Anna or current Anna is in the midst of negotiations with esports organizations, and all sorts of contract offers are on the table. I cannot talk about it yet, so hopefully in a year this will not be a secret, but right now, in the present time, I can't even mention this to anybody because it's all confidential. Esports organizations have started to be interested in chess, and I'm one of the lucky creators that have been contacted, and they are seriously considering of hiring us as their streamers, creators. So I wonder, in a year, Anna, will you have been signed by any of the esports organizations? Will you have made a deal? Or did you keep your freedom? Did you prefer to stay a freelancer on your own platform and not belong to any of the orgs just yet?
Freelancer.
I don't know. We'll have to see it in a year if I'm signed, if I decided to get signed, and what has been the path of my channel since, because at the moment of this recording, my Twitch channel in the chess category is the fastest growing one, which is insane. It's absolutely insane, but I know I cannot take this growth for granted, and I really am curious where the channel will be in a year. In terms of your personal life, Anna, I think you're very lucky. Past Anna, for sure, is very, very happy with Kevin, and I'm hoping that you two will just be even happier in a year's time. Maybe you will have a dog by then. Have you already gotten a dog, the two of you? You keep talking about a dog. You really want a dog. And I also hope that I can see my family more often than now during the year 2020. Since the lockdown, obviously I wasn't able to travel, and I hope that in the year 2021, future Anna will be able to go and see her family and see her friends in person, because present Anna, or past Anna in this case, this is so confusing with the time. I am missing my family and friends a lot, and I can't wait to see them in person and give them a big hug. So I'm hoping that you, 2021 Anna, you can do that again, because you do want to give that big hug. You do miss your family and friends a hell of a lot. On that note, I wish you the best, girl. Keep going. Sometimes it's difficult. Everything can be a struggle from time to time, as it has been during this year with the pandemic. But I know that you're strong. I know that you can keep fighting for your dreams, trying your best to make the people in your life happy. So do that. Keep going. And I give you a big virtual hug from the past.
Upgrade
My
complete.
bidding. Enlighten me. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's That's a given.
Job's done.
My
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done.
Has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done.
No
Job's
one shall be
done.
the wiser.
Job's
Yes,
done.
me
Job's
lord.
done.
More work.
Out with it. I am prepared. For my brothers. It has begun.
Job's
No
done.
one shall be
Job's
the
done.
wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Someone call for the doctor?
That's a given. For my brothers. It has
Job's
begun.
done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
I bid you.
The dead shall serve.
Enlighten me.
Is there danger? I'm here to help.
I bid you.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale, et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
Enlighten me.
你知不知道？你知不
I bid you.
知道？就是你，原来渐渐看我都太无情太深了，我努力放心去爱你爱的我的我。天空開解一生，等你也是奈何，苦分我在經已要起跑，冇錯。我有愛靜靜探聽我昨天哪裏出錯，我是從風迷失中飄起
Someone call for the doctor?
首歌。
I am prepared.
是舊約是認真執着的某個故事，可惜這份信念到今天多麼無助。
Out with it. That's a given.
Upgrade
天
complete.
天真真的你，愛假想偶然便離舊。
Job's done.
如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？
Job's done.
而飄飄忽忽的你，都真的決定
I stand prepared.
留低空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？ 你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。天真真的你，會打算某日便離近。如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這個？而飄飄忽忽的你，都真的決定別離近。低空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這個？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。等到我心痛，等你等到没有梦，所有感觉已成空，就让一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。我等到花儿也谢了。
Research complete.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
阅 YouTube Premium 享受零广告一键起播放，免费试用1个月。
That's a given. My brothers.
Job's done.
看尽了人世里雨伞，
Don't be afraid.
全难
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten
我下，总是在寂寞夜
my bidding.
里望，你是越是却是迷惘。
No one shall be wiser.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding. Enlighten me. My bidding. Out with it. My bidding. My bidding.
Is there danger?
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
举头望明月，低头思故乡。
My brothers. It has begun. My brothers. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
My bidding. Out with it.
你是地上霜，举头望明月，低
Out with it. No one shall be wiser. My brothers.
Job's done, 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 job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done, job's done, job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
原諒我這一生不羈放縱愛自由，也會怕有一天會跌倒。背棄了理想，誰人都可以，哪會怕有一天知你共我。
Hey, sailor.
Out with it. It has begun. For my brothers.
Don't
Job's
be
done.
afraid. My soul
I
is
did it.
yours.
Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding. Out with it. I am prepared.
带你品味独立音乐的专属向导，马上免费试用 YouTube Music Premium。
Ready to work, ready to work. 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 ready to work.
Enlighten me. I am prepared.
I'm waiting.
This
Upgrade
better
complete.
be good.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade
Enlighten
complete.
me. No one shall be the wiser. Thy bidding.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. Out with it.
Research complete. Research.
Thy bidding.
My soul is yours.
Enlighten me. It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
My brother's self. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's
Thy
done.
bidding.
曾天天真真的你，愛假想我若變未夠。如孤孤單單的我，會反等你就似這歌。而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定喺空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等的花越鲜亮。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等的花越鲜亮。
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. prepared. Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding.
曾天天真真的你，會打算某日便離去。如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定便離去。這風風雨雨的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。都随风，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。
Out with it.
我等到花
That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
了。
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
Out with
complete.
it. I am prepared.
Upgrade
That's a
complete.
given.
Job's done.
My bidding for my brothers
Upgrade complete.
has begun. That's a given.
想找新歌听
Job's
？YouTube
done.
Music 就是你的音乐向导
That's，a given.
Job's done.
For
帮
my
你找到
Job's
你
done.
会喜欢的音乐。
No one shall be the wiser.
订阅 YouTube Music，
songs
升级 Premium，
Yes
免费试用1个月。
It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
No one shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done. Job's
It has
done.
begun. I bid you.
来饮一首老诗，喝一杯老酒，明月啊，别笑我痴，别笑我狂。
Someone call for the doctor?
Us hear and obey. Storm, earth, and fire.
I am prepared. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. Enough. That's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. 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 Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Build more. Job's done. Build more farm. Build more farm. Complete.
Someone call for the doctor?
I bid you. Out with it.
Yes. 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 Upgrade, 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 what you want me to do? Build more farm. Upgrade, upgrade, complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
YouTube Music 就是你的音乐向导。当你找到你会喜欢的音乐，订阅 YouTube Music 升级 Premium 免费试用1个月。
I bid you. I am prepared. Enlighten me. I am prepared.
Freddy, only sailors.
What you want me to do?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord.
You brought me back.
It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
It has
done.
begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
Out with it.
Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. Orders. Out with it. Enlighten me.
What do you need?
I await your command. Let's get going.
Out with it.
The restless dead await.
I am prepared.
Job's done.
What does the shadow do?
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
What?
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
More work?
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
You call.
Job's done.
Who you want me to kill? You're not summoned there.
I bid you. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Out with it. I bid you.
What do you want?
Enlighten me.
What you want me go? Who you want me kill?
Upgrade.
What you want me
Upgrade
do?
complete. Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Yes. something. Say the word.
I bid you. You require my assistance? No one shall be wiser. Enlighten. Well?
Justice shall be done.
My bidding. Out.
Need something?
Upgrade.
Bidding. I am prepared. Out with it. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be lost.
Job done. Our time is short. Job done. Our strength is yours.
That's a given.
Upgrade.
It has begun.
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done.
I bid you. Get on with it. Out with it. Enlighten me.
旁人來靜靜探聽我昨天哪裏出錯。
I am prepared.
我是從風迷失中飄起這首歌。
My bidding.
是舊約是真執着的某個故事。
I
可
bid
惜這份信念到今天多麼無助。 偏偏真真的你，我打算偶若變為我。到孤單單的我，要飛向你，就似這歌。而飄飄忽忽的我，到真的決定喺空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？ 你知不知道？你知不知道？我等的花儿也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等的花儿也谢了。
begun. No one shall be wiser. That's a given. It has
Job
begun.
done, job done, job done, job done, job done, job done, job done. Job done, job done, job done, job done.
Who you want to kill?
What is it now?
I am prepared.
You have a target? What do you need? I'm your shooter. You have a target?
You
require my assistance? What do you need?
Out with it. That's a given. My brothers.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
對否等你就似這個，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也謝了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花。别睡了。等你等到我心跳，等你等到我拥抱，所有感觉成空。不随风，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿。也谢了
My bidding
我等到花儿也谢了
Upgrade complete.
I'm your shooter.
听音乐零广告 ，YouTube Music Premium 免费试用1个月。
What you want me to do? What? Where you want me go? What you want me to do?
I am prepared. Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. I do not summon. No one shall
Job's
be the wiser.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
My bidding. Enlighten me. Out with it.
Research
It has begun. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. For my brothers, that's
Job's
a given.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
Yes.
done.
I am prepared. It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete. By bidding, no one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the
Upgrade
wiser.
can build more farms.
Enlighten me.
Job's
My
done.
brothers. Out. That's a given. All my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Brothers. No one shall be
Job's
the wiser.
done. Job's done.
I am
Job's
prepared.
done.
Who you want me to kill? Yes?
Out with it. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. My brothers. No one shall be
Job's
the wiser.
done.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Out with it. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done.
It has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's done.
That's a
Job's
given.
done.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers,
Job's
it has
done.
begun.
Job's done.
What do you want?
I wish
Upgrade
only to
complete.
serve to your will.
看影片学做料理，
I am prepared.
立即使用家庭方案。
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Someone call for the doctor?
生不羈放縱愛自由，也會怕有一天會跌倒。背棄了理想，誰人都可以。
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I bid you. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Something you're doing?
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
I bid you. I am prepared. I bid you. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
I cannot.
No one shall
Job's
be the wiser.
done. Job's done.
Begun.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. one shall be the wiser.
Where shall I bow to your
Enlighten
will?
me. For my brothers,
Upgrade complete.
that's a given. It has begun. I am prepared.
Job's done.
For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. Enlighten me.
I pledge my loyalty. Here and obey. Sure, burn, fine. Heed my call.
Au piano. Et merci.
看影片学做料理，不受广告干扰，免费试用 YouTube Premium。
你知不知道？你知不知道？我的花儿也是
For my
要。
brothers, that's a given.
旁人來靜靜看我到底愛上
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
旁人來
It has
回
begun.
關心
My light
，Job's
goodness.
done.
愛已沒結果。
Where shall my blood be spilled?
熱烈地
I wish only to
開
celebrate.
一生，等你也是愛
Upgrade
過
complete.
No one shall be the
彷
wiser.
彿我在並要
That's a
起
given.
我
It has begun.
還錯。
Job's done.
I cannot see.
Build more bomb.
旁人來靜靜看我作
Upgrade
難
complete.
不
Show us a target.
出錯。
Upgrade complete.
Where do you
我是
want
從
it?
浮迷失中飄起這首歌。
I am prepared.
是舊日時認真執着的某個故事，可惜這份信念到今天多麼
Job's done. Job's done.
曾天天真真的
Someone call for the
你，
doctor.
愛假想偶
Someone call
然
for the
便
doctor.
離
No
舊。
one shall be the wiser.
如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決意別離。喺空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？ 我等的花儿也是有。 的決定別離後，留低空空虛虛的我，對否等你就似這個，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也謝了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也謝了。等你等到我心痛，等你等到没有梦，所有感觉已成空，就让一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，我等到花儿也谢了。
听音乐也可以关闭荧幕 ，YouTube Music Premium 免费试用1个月。
So this very normal elf look, we're gonna transform it into a zombie elf. How? I don't know yet. I've got some scars, some slugs. Maybe this will not use. I really don't want to put this on my face. I really don't want to put this on my face, but just telling you that we have some slugs too. Fake, don't worry. I'm not a kidnapper. I haven't kidnapped 3 slugs, but we have these colors too for the zombie transformation. If we want to use tattoos, we probably should start with them because the way you use it is the same way as you would use a sticker tattoo that you find in a chewing gum. You know, the kid's tattoo, that kind of tattoo. This one works the same way, so you just need water. Since we need water, I think we're gonna start with this. If I paint myself now and then I apply water for the tattoo, I'm gonna wash off what I painted. Yes, I think we've got this. Super big brain. We've got loads of different ones. This is an entire package of nasty scars. Who is this dude? What is this tattoo about? Some are more realistic than others. For inspiration, I thought we could take a look at some pictures. Do you think zombie elf is a thing on Google? Apparently zombie elf is a thing. The idea is I'm no longer a living elf and we're gonna need to reflect that by tearing away as much flesh as we can with the tattoos. How about this big one? Let's begin with this one and see how it looks. Cut it out of the sheet. Ta-da! A cotton pad, water. Try not to spoil it, Anna. That goes there. Cotton pad. Dip it into water. Dab, 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 dab. Ooh! It started appearing there. Ready for the reveal? Please tell me all of it is on my face and not on the paper. Whoa! That is a big scar. Wait a second.
AmsterdamBeads.com.
I've just had an idea. We could turn this into zombie and this normal. Leave this side normal. Shall we do that? I like the idea. Let's do that. And there are other scars that look like it's either blood dripping out of them or they are worms. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to talk. I'm not gonna be able to talk if I do this. I love my new chair, but look at that snake. Scary, spooky snake. Hope that it's mostly on my face. I think we did a pretty good job, considering that I was talking the whole time. There's a tattoo that literally just says Happy Halloween. Yeah, it's gonna look so real if I just tattoo here Happy Halloween. There are more dots like this. I could be like super spotty. Just bad skin, you know, not zombie, just bad skin. Or the bites. Like, it's not only that we died in a combat against another monster, but someone also bit our forehead. We should make the look really a lot more like this is a very dead elf. Sadly. It's been away from this world for centuries. Oh no, the second one didn't do it. I have one stitch, the other one stayed on the paper. Oh, wait a second, maybe I can just lift it off of the paper? It wants to be lifted up. You peel it off. You might do. Okay, I think I need to give up on this scar. Stay there. My scar's peeling off. We'll go back to that part later. I think it needs to dry. Let's continue in the meantime with the eye and nose part. What I think is very multi-purpose, universal for any Halloween look, just the black eye pencil. I did the entire original Goth Anna look with a black pencil. I didn't even have black lipstick back then, and I didn't have nail polish either, so I used a black marker as nail polish. Don't do it. The whole makeup of the original Goth Anna look was black pencil, nothing else. Black pencil smudged all over. For the cheeks, for the eyes, for the eyebrows, the same pencil. So this can do magic. Oh no, this is lifting up too. My face is literally falling apart. We're dead. But I have no professional experience, and I don't really watch too many makeup videos. I used to in my uni years. I was trying to learn how to do proper makeup. I didn't succeed, but I did watch back then more beauty videos just to know how to do this or that. Present day Anna just makes things up, because I realized only you can discover what looks good on you, what suits you with your clothes, your dressing style, your hair, your makeup, whatever you want to do it. Only you will know what's the best for you and what suits you. Let your heart decide. That would be my advice. If you've been dead for 100 years, I don't think your eyeliner is perfect anymore. Just my personal opinion. I'm just gonna mess up the eyebrows a little bit too. It's too neat. Look at that eyebrow. A lot less neat than this one, right? A lot less neat and subtle. Just continue with the same black pencil, and I almost drew the wrong side. I almost started filling out this one. I shouldn't use the proper black lipstick, but just the pencil. I sure hope no actual beauty makeup artist will see this, because this is not how you're supposed to be doing things. It's just my own thing, alright? Disclosure, this is not how things are meant to be. More like a zombie. Yay! Then it's working. Can you guys see that it's like lifted up partially and it's just like floating there in the air? That's on purpose. Yeah, sure. I think for a zombie, green and gray. Ooh, now that's very green. Mixing it with black made it super duper dark and green. I like it. It's gonna be such a chaotic makeup. I'm doing a beautiful zombie contour. How does that look? Now! Oh no! The more I laugh, the more this is floating. I would run from you screaming in a horror movie for sure. Thanks. If you say so, we are doing well. The secret to a smooth skin and not like this: drink lots of water. Not kidding. Artist Anna. My mom is an art teacher, so if I have any artistic skills, comes from my mom. This is what my mom doesn't know. She's an actual really cool art teacher. She's the best. Was it a vlog of Marcia, PewDiePie's wife, talking about this? How she was concerned about their wedding video, because when she does her own filming, she no longer publishes videos, but back then when she would publish videos regularly, she would be very aware of what angle suits her, and in a video that's filmed by others, such as their wedding, and from which side the camera is, it's not in her control which side of her face is shown, and she was slightly anxious about that. But then I think she embraced it, and that's the really positive and constructive side of the story, that she got to love herself the way she is. Doesn't matter that one side of your face looks prettier, in her opinion. Obviously I think she's really pretty no matter what, but that she got to like both ways, even if she doesn't normally take pictures from the other side, because I think she also has, similar to me, the nose would look different from one side as the other. Now I look very different from one side as the other. And still, isn't it great? I'm ready for party! Party time! But I think we made the right call, turning it all green. Nasty skin. It's been falling apart for decades now. Let's finish the bottom part and then I think we'll be good to go. Date night with another zombie, perhaps? Oh, I wish. No. Mr. Call Me. This is definitely the way I'm gonna impress him. He knows this side of me already, like, that's nothing new. This, on the other hand. The boiler fight Kevin last year, that was me doing his makeup. If you are referring to his vampire look of his last year's Halloween stream, I did his makeup. I take full credit for the boiler fight. I like doing anyone's makeup. I have no professional skills, but if a friend or Kevin asks me to do a makeover, I'm more than happy to do it. What's with that light? Did you guys see? Spooky. What does a zombie tomato look like? What do you think? Just very rotten tomato? It doesn't sound good because we call rotten tomatoes the people that are not kind. You know, it's not fitting. Not fitting for a wholesome community like this. You cannot be rotten tomatoes. Ketchup? Sun-dried tomato. I like that more. Green tomato, ketchup, sun-dried tomato. I like those options a lot more than a rotten tomato. Rotten tomato are the toxic people that don't have anything better to do than spawn randomly in Twitch chats and try to ruin other people's days. That's what rotten tomatoes do. I like how we started by adding a little bit of green. And now it's just full face. Looks like I have a little beard there. I wish. One day my beard will look nicer than Kevin's. That's a life goal. It's just me, Anna.
Zombie Anna.
Don't be scared. I think we're done with the face paint. We're gonna add normal. Not sneezing. Please don't sneeze. Nose, stay there. Hang in there. Don't sneeze. No allergy times. Not today. I think it's good to add these details. There's some... Her nose is falling off. Now I need to release my hair to look glam. Ready for prom. Or ready for a date. Or a job interview. You name it. I'm ready. This side or this side? Which side of me you prefer? Choose wisely. I think it turned out better than I expected, but it also looks terrifying. My skin is so rotten. My skin is so terrible. This is my nightmare. Moisturize to not end up like me. I think I would be more scared of the no makeup side. Thank you, Sis-X. I heard Kevin entering the kitchen, so I think I'm gonna scare him. I went to find him. He was working out, and I went inside the door like this way, showing this part of my face, and then I slowly turned and he was like, Jesus! He called me Jesus. I asked him if I managed to scare him to confirm that I successfully completed the mission, and he said he's very scared. We did it! Yes! Thanks so much for watching. If you are new, please consider to subscribe and I shall see you
分不清影中天空海。
Sad, you know I'd never desert you. You were my angel, my beautiful dog. We spiraled high on a gust of love, and I knew right from the start nothing could tear us apart. Till the day you broke my heart, now it's too little too late.
谁的鸡鸡可能最短？应该可能是。如果我讲我的敏感带可以吗？我觉得我有点点。
你觉得现场的 YouTuber 谁过气谁不红？
还是说那个？
对 YouTuber 圈谁性幻想？
chess computers experienced a revolution in late 2017 when Google's DeepMind created AlphaZero. AlphaZero defeated Stockfish in a 100-game match with 28 wins and 72 draws, and then there was a rematch the following year in 2018. The final scoreline of that match was 155 wins for AlphaZero and 6 for Stockfish. And when I made this video about it a few days ago, a lot of the comments were like, wait, so can we see the 6 times that Stockfish actually beat AlphaZero? And that's what I'm showing you in this video. But this is where it gets a little bit confusing. If you go on chessgames.com and find the Stockfish AlphaZero match from 2018, there's like 10 wins for Stockfish. So I don't exactly know which of those games are from the match and which are from practice games, but I chose 6 of the most interesting ones that I can show you. And the last game of today is gonna be Stockfish standing up to its bully. Timestamps are on the video player, let's get into it. So part of the match between Stockfish and AlphaZero was the fact that they needed to play positions that had been recorded in the opening database, right? And so in this first game, we have a Sicilian defense, we have an open Sicilian with d4, trade, and now black has a choice of moves and plays g6. If you left AlphaZero to just run, AlphaZero would not play the dragon, okay? It would play the Najdorf, it would play other Sicilian defenses, or it would play e4, e5. But both of the computer sides had to do this. There was some even really nice games where AlphaZero beat Stockfish, and I'm not sitting here complaining or anything. That was just the agreement. Now, this variation of the dragon that we have is one where the players castle on opposite sides, or in this case, I should say bots. They castle on opposite sides, and then ultimately white will go for an attack, and black will go for an attack all the same. Now, if you haven't seen my video, AlphaZero crushing Stockfish, I will tell you now that AlphaZero really likes dynamics. It will oftentimes sacrifice material, whether attacking or defending, to open up the mobility of its position. So first of all, it forces Stockfish to trade light squared bishop for knight. Now this rook is planted, and now the next phase of the attack is coming. What I noticed in studying these games is that a lot of this from Stockfish's side is like dealing with a belligerent drunk person. Like AlphaZero will stop at nothing to launch an attack, and oftentimes it will realize that it actually has nothing going for it. For example, you'll notice that in this position it's lined up 2 rooks, it's lined up a bishop, it's lined up the queen on a5, but because it already has the hindrance of the opening being slightly subpar, meaning the dragon for computers is slightly subpar, it's actually very much white who is still threatening to infiltrate by using the pawn break on the h-file. AlphaZero has these rooks stacked, but there's really nothing there. And so now we have a trade. I've removed your bishop, and look, you see it's kind of like trying to sacrifice material. In this case, queen d6 loses to a backwards knight move, and then, for example, queen to e5 with some checkmate ideas with this bishop. Like if you go all the way back here, or if you don't, then I will play bishop e5 and I will win your knight. So AlphaZero is always on the lookout for a way to sacrifice material. You see it's coming forward like full force, but Stockfish is just sharp enough, and then here lands a very nice move. You can feel free to pause and try to find the Stockfish move, preferably without using Stockfish. That move is the hammer, rook takes h7. Oftentimes when you're about to launch an attack, you should just look for the most flashy way to get it. Doesn't mean you have to play it. In this case, though, sacrificing the rook is game over because you can't take it. If you take it, I play rook h1. You can only go here. I take your bishop. You're going to lose. But again, AlphaZero likes this because it thinks somewhere in its head that it's sacrificing a lot of pawns, or in this case, it's going to get back a bishop, and now it's going to sacrifice a third pawn, and somehow it's going to survive. Like you cannot take the rook, but Stockfish just pushes forward. It keeps its king protected. The bishop is not activated. Like again, there's moments you're expecting this move d3 to activate the bishop in the corner, and remember what I said about the move d3. It happens in this position. AlphaZero plays the move d3, and it plays this move because again, AlphaZero is all about activity. The king has no squares here to mobilize. Black's king does have a little bit of squares, and so AlphaZero looks to get a queen trade going. But the problem is, like I said, it's kind of like holding off a drunk person. Now you have AlphaZero down 5 pawns for that bishop in the corner, and here Stockfish begins the ever slow, just process of just very slowly, methodically removing every final piece that AlphaZero has, and ultimately the game is decided by an infiltration of the rook. The queen is booted out, the king is safeguarded, and you pick up the final pawn. And this endgame is very easily winning for computers. It takes, I mean, it's never super easy against AlphaZero, but if you notice, Stockfish just pushes its pawns, and it was on move 71 that AlphaZero resigned, because you're just, I mean, there's mate coming, or you're going to promote the pawn. So even with the nerfing of a really, really bad opening for computers, it still took Stockfish a monumental effort in dealing with the belligerence and sacrificial active nature.
Belligerence.
Of AlphaZero to finally outplay it by utilizing an attack to transition into an endgame with a balance of 5 pawns for a bishop. Let's go to game number 2. Okay, so game 2 is more of the same. The players were instructed to play the Semi-Slav variation, or the computers were instructed, and the Semi-Slav is very good. It's actually significantly better of an opening than the Dragon, especially at computer level. By the way, if you play the Dragon, keep playing the Dragon. You are not anywhere near as strong as these computers. In fact, you and me combined are probably nowhere near as strong as these computers. But let's go G4, okay? So this is exciting. This is was this still in their book? Yes, it was. So I believe that they were instructed to play this line where white gambits the G pawn, and then you can, you know, attack on the G file. This is kind of known as the Shabalov attack, the Shirov-Shabalov variation of the Semi-Slav. You'll notice that AlphaZero plays bishop d6 and then bishop b4, which is very peculiar, but is totally a thing. And we have knight e4, long castle, short castle, bishop e1. Okay.
Peculiar.
Again, opposite side castling, this time totally not a dragon. And Stockfish brings back its bishops to trade the knight in the center, and then, you know, attack on the diagonal, and here we go, we're rolling. Okay, great. b5. AlphaZero does not even hesitate to sacrifice a pawn to get things rolling. That is a free pawn, and it's totally playable for white, but you will need to deal with this. And rather than letting AlphaZero do that again, Stockfish closes the position, and here comes AlphaZero, always finding a way to look for an attack, and f5. Doesn't matter which side of the board, it will thrust pawns. It will thrust pawns. Now you play knight h2. Knight h2 is a fascinating move because this knight actually has nowhere to go. So, if you notice, this knight has no moves. Can't move anywhere. And so Stockfish just decides to trap it. And AlphaZero goes, okay, you can waste time trapping my knight. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm going to sacrifice. And I'm not even going to take back that pawn. I'm going to play rook to b8. With the idea to play like knight c5, a4, knight c5, a4, b3. So Stockfish deals with that by playing b3 itself, but that invites a4, and now Stockfish has to run over here, deal with the imminent danger of just getting slaughtered on the a file, right? So AlphaZero sacrifices a piece and just has 2 pawns for it now. Goes back and sacrifices a pawn.
头望明月，低头思故乡。
爱情。
今天我寒夜里看雪飘过，为着冷却了的心窩飄遠方，風雨裏追趕。
And then stabilizes. This is the thing about AlphaZero. It'll give away a pawn and just play a stabilizing move. But sometimes it'll misevaluate the sacrifice of a certain pawn and allow kind of long-term play. So Stockfish brings both rooks to the middle. AlphaZero continues. Like, AlphaZero is not playing like it's down a piece. AlphaZero is playing like it's up a piece. It's just giving all its pawns away. Just, you don't do that, okay? You don't do that and then complain that,
霧裏分不清影蹤，天空海闊，你與我可會變多少次？迎着冷眼與嘲笑，從沒有放棄過心中的理想。一剎那，彷彿若有所失的感覺。不知不覺已變淡，心裏愛。原諒我這一生不羈放縱愛自由，也會怕有一天會跌倒。背棄了理想，誰人都可以，哪會怕有一天知你共我。今天我寒夜裏看雪飄過，為着冷卻了的心窩飄遠方，風雨裏追趕，霧裏分不清影蹤，天空海闊，你與我可會變？原諒我這一生不羈放縱愛自由，也會怕有一天會跌倒。
I bid for my brothers, known to be the worst, and like known to be the worst. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Someone call for the doctor.
I bid him. bidding, no one shall be the wiser. My brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given. I am prepared.
Job's done.
I bid him.
Research complete.
I am prepared. I bid him. Out with it. I bid him.
Yes!
Out with it. It has
Upgrade
begun.
complete.
My brothers, I bid
Job's
him.
done. Job's done.
Enlighten me. Out with it. I am prepared.
Camille Thomas, cette année dans la catégorie
Research complete.
空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這個？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。
No one show me the words. I am prepared for my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun for my brothers. No one show me the words.
天天真真的你，我打算某日便離開。而孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這個？而飄飄忽忽的你，我真的決定要離開。留低空空虛虛的我，對否等你就似這個？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花兒也謝了。等你等到我心痛，等你等到没有我，所有感觉成空，就让一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。我等到花儿
Hello! I am prepared.
也谢
Enlighten me.
了。
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
听音乐零广告 ，YouTube Music Premium 免费试用1个月。
brothers, I am prepared. I bid you. Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Where do you want
I am
us?
prepared. That's a given.
Hello!
Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser.
Justice shall be done.
Job's done.
Out with it. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I bid you. Bidding. I am prepared.
总是在寂寞夜里游望，你是人是却是迷惘，仿佛告诉我生命本无常。来一首老诗。 喝一杯老酒，明月啊，让我拥抱，带我翱翔。明月光，一世的
Let's get to fighting.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
I bid you.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. Out with it.
Your love, my new recipe.
Where do you want us? Something you're doing?
Upgrade complete.
Your love, my new recipe.
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Something you're doing? Yes. Something you're doing? Something you're doing? Yes. Something you're doing?
I'm here to help.
Wreck-It Crew here!
Enlightenment has begun. That's a given.
带你体验韩流音乐的专属向导。
Justice
订阅 YouTube Music Premium， 免费试用1个月。
For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. 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 Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Enlighten me. Thy bidding. I am prepared.
Hi. You brought me back. You called me. What must I do? Hi. You brought me back. You brought me back. I'm all stocked. Hi. What must I do? You brought me back.
Thy bidding.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Bravo et merci.
靜靜看我到底愛上等什麼？旁人來回關心中安慰愛已沒結果，熱烈地開解一生，等你也是奈何，彷彿我在拼命要起可援助。旁人來靜靜探聽我昨天哪裏出錯，何時從逢迷失中飄起這首歌？是否若是真執着的某個故事，可惜這份信念到今天多麼無助。偏偏真正的我，我打算慢慢變老舊。孤孤單單的我，會否跟你來自這歌？偏偏忽忽跟你，到真的決定在空空虛虛的我，會否跟你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知 也显了。曾天天真真的你，愛假想某日便離舊。如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這個？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定別離舊。留低空空虛虛的我，對否等你就似這個？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。等你等到我心痛，等你等到没有梦，所有感觉已成空，就让一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了，我等到花也谢了。
For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. For my brothers. That's a given.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given. For
Job's
my brothers.
done. Job's done.
Out with it.
There's no time to rest.
I am prepared.
一首老诗和一杯老酒，明月让我拥抱。见明月光，你是地上霜，举头望明
I bid you.
看英雄联盟教学影片，受广告干扰，免费试用 YouTube Premium。
寒夜里看雪飘过，为着冷得
I am prepared.
过飘远方，风雨里
Enlighten.
追赶，
Research
has begun. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given.
Build more forts. Job done.
I bid you.
從沒有放棄過心中的理想，一剎那彷彿
Out with it.
若有所失的感覺，不知不覺已變得心裏愛。
I am prepared. No one shall be the
我這
wiser.
一生不
It has
羈
begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
也會怕有一天會跌倒，背棄了理想，誰人都可以。也會怕有一天知你共我。 為著冷卻了的心窩飄火，風雨裏吹過，我會分不清影蹤，天空原諒我這一生不羈放縱。 又會怕有一天會跌倒，背棄了理想，誰人都可以。哪會怕有一天知你共我。
Someone call for the doctor?
That's a given.
Guide me.
Job's
There's
done.
no time to rest. Which way? Guide me.
I am prepared. My brothers. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
One shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
Who'd you want to kill?
I stand for the light.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Thy bidding. Enlighten me.
Someone call for the doctor?
Thy bidding. Thy bidding.
Show me the path.
I am prepared.
Don't be afraid.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
It has begun. I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Premium 让你持续播放影片，届时关闭手机荧幕，背景播放音乐不间断，立即免费试用。
你知不知道？你知不知道？轻轻碰我头戴，我虽过什么？来来往心中安慰我已熱情開解一生，等你也是內疚，彷彿我在定名要許可，難錯。
Out with it.
旁人來靜靜探聽我昨天哪裏出錯，何時重逢迷失中飄起這首歌，是舊若是認真執着的某個故事，可惜這份信任到今天過錯。曾天天真真的你，我打算某日回頭。如孤孤單單的我，會找到你就似這歌。飄飄忽忽的你，我真的決定看空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等的花儿不谢了。你知不知道？ 你知不知道？
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
桃花儿也谢了。
Standing guard.
I cannot see my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's
My
done.
bidding.
如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這個？飄飄忽忽的你，要真的偏離就似這個，你知不知道？你知不知道？ 我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。
Job's done. Job's done.
Brothers. No one shall be the
Job's
wiser.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding. Out with it.
免费试用 YouTube Premium。
brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's
That's
done.
a given. Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
I bid you. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Out with it.
看尽了人世里雨伞，多少个名字承担，是我想。
Research complete.
Enlighten me. 'That's a given.
Job's done.
Research complete.
I bid you. Out with it. Enlighten me.
是你吧，总是在寂寞夜里游望，你是人是却是你我。
I am prepared.
仿佛告诉我生命的无常。来一首老诗和一个老师音乐。
Has begun. For my brothers.
窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。
回讯息时，请继续享受不受干扰，免费试用 YouTube Premium。
Storm, earth, fire. Heed my call. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
No one shall be the wiser. Enlightenment.
Upgrade complete.
Outwit. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job done.
I bid you.
I am sworn to obey. Standing guard.
Job done.
It has begun.
In position.
I bid
Job's
you.
done.
For my brothers.
Who you want me to kill?
Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
今天我寒夜里看雪飘過，為着冷卻了的心窩飄過。
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Research complete.
I bid you. Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
I am sworn to obey.
What you want me to Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
许做料理受广告干扰，立即试用家庭方案。
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I bid you. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has
Job's
begun.
done.
Out with it. I am prepared. Thy bidding. Out with it. Thy bidding. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done.
Brothers.
Job's done, 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 job's done. Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done. Job's done, job's done, job's done.
What must I do?
Out with it. It has begun.
Yes, my lord.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Job's done.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo. Merci.
从 K-pop 舞蹈初学者到变成 Blackpink 头号粉丝 ，YouTube Premium 让你观看教学影片不受干扰。你还享有专为串流音乐打造的应用程式，让你探索更多专辑内容。YouTube Premium 让你享受零广告、背景播放功能，免费试用1个月。
I am prepared. Thy bidding has begun. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done, job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done, job's done.
Yes.
Job's done. Job's done, job's done. Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done.
Has begun. That's a
Upgrade
given.
complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
彷彿我在拼命要起航，門錯。我是從浮失中飄起，情是是到若是真執着的愛過故事。 可惜這份信到今天多無錯，曾經天真真的你，我打算那麼便離開。孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定別離後。 留低空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？
No one shall be the wiser.
我等到花兒也謝了。你知不知道？你知不知道？ 我等也谢了。
Something you do, yes.
He's my lead choir.
I'm listening.
曾天天真真的你，愛假想某日便離去。夜孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這個？而飄飄忽忽的你，都真的要別離去。睇空空虛虛的我，會否等你就似這個？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。
The light is my strength. Yes, direct me.
How may I serve?
没有我，所有感觉已成空，就让一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。
Let's get going.
你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。
Shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Is someone injured?
Has begun.
Job's done. Complete. Research.
My bidding. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's
I
done.
am prepared. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
My bidding.
订阅 YouTube Premium， 享受零广告的影片和音乐，立即试用。
I am prepared.
Research complete.
生命本无常，来饮一首老诗，喝一杯老酒，明月啊，别笑我痴，别笑我狂。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。是你吧，总是在寂寞夜里望，你是人是却是迷惘，仿佛告诉我生命本无常。来一首老诗，喝一杯老酒，明月啊，让我拥抱，带我
I was trying to emulate the computer. Like, look, I mean, Alpha Zero's just got every single piece activated. This queen, if it could come over here, it would be game over. So now Stockfish begins the nerfing process. It starts to take pieces away and goes bishop b5, and a few moves later plays bishop a4, gluing the position shut, desperately trying to defend itself against the Titan overlords. And by the way, this whole game, Stockfish is playing without this knight. That's the thing about Alpha Zero's playing style. But Alpha Zero sometimes has no chill to a fault. Okay, it doesn't know how to say, you know what, probably the best thing in this game is just going to be to make a draw. It put all of its pieces on decent squares, but the problem is that White just was able to stabilize. Like, you know, White's next move is going to be probably f4, getting the knight out, or just knight g4 right away, because there's a pin on this pawn. And if you go back a few moves, actually, well, my browser-based Stockfish likes Alpha Zero's position. It believes in the position around here. It thinks that there's chances. Of course, it's a joke because this computer that they're playing with is significantly stronger, but it's wild. Like some of the moves that Alpha Zero plays, engines don't even see. It doesn't even see it. It needs time to be convinced of it. And so here's a second game that Stockfish dealt with this just feral assault. And even though Stockfish is winning these games, in some ways it's more interesting still to see the way Alpha Zero plays and how it sometimes misevaluates. Let's go to game number 3. So in this game we have a Queen's Gambit, but Knight C6. Knight C6 is not a bad move, but for the strongest computers in the world, it's not a very good move. There are a lot better options, let's put it this way. It's a bad move given the alternatives. It's known as the Chigorin defense, but it's actually a very, very decent weapon. I've played it myself with Black. And the point is that Black just goes all in and assaults the center, and basically gets a position where you have 2 bishops versus 2 knights. White has this plot of pawns, kind of everybody capturing toward the middle, and you try to expand. And essentially the opening position that you get is one where Black controls the center, castles, and tries to move down the middle of the board. Now, Alpha Zero is faced with a pawn attack, right? So obviously it gives the pawn away because it wants to win some time. Now Stockfish has to waste a little bit of time getting out, and Alpha Zero has officially activated all of its pieces. The problem is that knights are inherently not very mobile, and by the way, you leave a supercomputer on its own, it will play the move h4. By the way, if you ask me what the hell the point of the move h4 is, I can try to find an answer. I think the point is h5 to prevent knight to g6. The knight on f5 carries a lot less pressure for the center, and if you play h5, e4, d5, this knight will never get out because it will not be able to go to any of those squares. Which is actually why Alpha Zero very confidently just smacks out the move h5, because you want to be able to move your knight. Now we kick out the queen, Now we double on the B file. You'll notice Stockfish just hasn't even moved anything, and because it's terrified. Stockfish is absolutely terrified of what's coming. AlphaZero has smacked it enough times. Now we play King F1 to try to move the rook on the G file, and kind of in a rare turn of events, AlphaZero actually engages some trades I suppose in this case, if you were to take and just cocoon with like bishop e1, there's no imminent danger, but I guess AlphaZero just evaluates that the rook is extremely powerful here, despite being potentially down material. Now, Stockfish...
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Stockfish begins the closing up process. It starts to close the center, and the evaluation starts to build, but as the position gets advanced more for white, AlphaZero begins saying, well, these are weaknesses. Like, I'm going to target your weaknesses, and I'm gonna try to break up your center with moves like c6, and you can't take me because I have this beautiful shot. You can't take my queen. So that forces Stockfish to continue to push forward, and that very well might be the best thing to do, because sometimes the only way to refute is to play the most aggressive thing, and so it starts to do that. And then as the game progresses, well, AlphaZero just, of course, in its usual way, being down a pawn or two, actually equal in pawns, but hunts Stockfish's king. It hunts the king down. But here's the problem. Pawn majority in the center and 2 bishops versus 2 knights is always going to be better for the player with the 2 bishops. And like I said, this is how Stockfish dealt with AlphaZero. It just braced for dear life. The king is in the middle, I'm going to push my pawn. You can take it, but now I have this very strong move, bishop c2. Your king cannot escape, I've got back rank threats. All your pieces are out and about, but none of them can get to my king. My king is safe on f1. It doesn't look very safe, but I promise you it is. And now, I'm going to take this into an endgame. I don't care if we trade pieces. You're threatening my bishop, but the more pieces we trade, I'm happy, because I have the outside pass pawn. And now, watch as Stockfish very confidently marches its king to the middle, dealing with the knights, keeps its bishop safe, tries to engage in trades, like tries to trade its bishop for a knight, and the endgame will be decided by that outside pass pawn. And that is exactly what we get. We have a position with rook bishop 2 versus rook knight 1, and it doesn't matter how good the outcomputer is tactically, because this endgame will be winning, and Stockfish advances and ultimately wins on move 77 because the king is coming into outflank. Just for example, let's say king g7, I play king h5. You say, okay, king h7, you can't come in. I say, okay, great. You're gonna lose your knight. You say, well, I'm not gonna lose my knight. You say, okay, great. I'm gonna play king h6, king h7, and you're gonna run out of moves. So that's 3 games now that we see Stockfish doing this, kind of zapping, nerfing, slowly chipping away. But this next one is pretty funny. Game number 4 is the only win I could find where Stockfish played with the black pieces. And I'm actually not even gonna like really focus too much on the analysis of this game. You'll be like, how dare you? Well, here's the thing. We have like a Queen's Gambit declined, exchange variation, very solid system. Stockfish doing its thing, plays this knight e4 little trick, bishop comes back. Say, Levy, I am here for chess analysis. I am not here for you to blast through the moves. Look, I know. It's a positional game. Stockfish trades a knight for a bishop. It traded its knight, it got a light squared bishop. It blocks up the center of the board. We trade bishops. This game was just uber solid because, as you will begin to notice, the computers start to trade all their pieces. So we have queen 2 knights, queen knight bishop. Completely symmetrical structure. In fact, this continues to be the case for a very long time. Okay, like it's just, like this knight is trying to come in, it can't, but this queen can't do damage by itself. It's not, it's not going to work because I guard everything. This is known as a fortress. This is a defensive fortress by black. You will hear people use that term. Now, you will also hear people say that computers don't really like fortresses, and some of them don't even understand them, meaning that if they have a way to continue the game, they will. And so AlphaZero traded queens, and then, like again, this is a complete fortress. This is a draw. Any human will agree to a draw here. But AlphaZero started pushing its pawns, which was fine, and then AlphaZero just wouldn't accept the draw. I was not joking in the intro of this video when I said that AlphaZero is kind of like a belligerent drunk, and at some point you just gotta give it a smack. AlphaZero even managed to promote a queen in this game, and must have thought that since Stockfish is a move away from promoting, that it was winning, but it's not. There's no way to stop promotion. There's just no way. The king is too close. And ultimately, both sides got a queen. This game went on for another 20 moves, and we ended up in an endgame with queens and pawns where black has more pawns than white. So, I don't really know if this is impressive on Stockfish's part, or if AlphaZero is just a lunatic. I mean, if you beat somebody 150 times to 0, you probably also will not give them any draws. Yeah, this part of the video, if you made it to game number 4, is honestly just comedy. This is one of those wins that Stockfish beat, and it's the only one with black. So, take it for what you will, have a laugh, but don't go anywhere because we got really good games coming up. Our penultimate game by Stockfish versus AlphaZero is the Grunfeld defense, a favorite of all Super Grandmasters, taught in every single school, including the Russian school. Queen b3 is actually known as the Russian system. The point is that you actually bring your queen out and deflect black's d pawn off the center, and then you take the full center. Great. I know these lines with white very well, and the whole point is to play bishop g4, pressuring the knight, and then rotate back to d7. There's a lot of ways to play this position. Knight a6 is the very trendy modern main line. There's a lot of situations you play c5, to sacrifice a pawn. Actually, quite surprisingly, AlphaZero plays c6. I would have thought that AlphaZero would much prefer to sacrifice pawns. But okay, b5 and bishop e3, d5. You are engaging with a psycho. What is that psycho going to do? Okay, bishop f5 is not complex. One pawn gone. Yeah, I mean, it would not be an AlphaZero game if you didn't just recreationally not just lose a pawn, but also trade a bishop for a knight, seemingly one of your most active pieces, increase your opponent's king mobility, not quite to these squares, that would be illegal, and remove a bishop, the main defender of your king. But AlphaZero is, well, it's AlphaZero for a reason. Knight f6, a move that literally attacks nothing. Knight to d4, going after the second bishop, and remember, we're gonna start an attack. Bishop moves c4, so Stockfish glues the center shut, and now we have queen c7. And this move, I'm gonna dare say AlphaZero missed or misevaluated a move. In this position, try to find the best move for white. I'll try to think like a computer. King d2. I mean, in the middle of the damn game, you move your king to the middle of the board, and you just say a prayer, whatever religion you are a member of or lack thereof. You pray to something. And now, well, obviously, you're like, okay, I'm gonna open up the center of the board. DE6, listen, what do we know about AlphaZero? When you take its pawns, it doesn't take them back, just knight c6. Like, this thing is crazy, man. It's crazy. Queen c5, and now it takes back, because now if knight takes e6, it looks like a fork, but it's not. I'm gonna play queen d7, it's check, you have to bring your knight back, and I just don't really believe in this position. So king e1. Stockfish is setting up the pieces for the next game, and now Stockfish, again, as we have seen throughout this video, has to cocoon. It just, it's like terrified. It's like, okay, I'm better, just wait it out, just move the king around a little bit, and you'll notice that, again, like, AlphaZero is so belligerent. Every piece is flying forward at every moment. You've got to be so precise. Like, look at this, you are being swarmed, but white is better. King e3, you have to be brave, and it's look at this, it's a free bishop, right? Like, it's giving you the bishop, but rook e1 is a problem. You almost made it. You have to, like, play bishop e2. So f3 to kick the bishop out, the bishop moves, and now this very nice move h4, trying to maybe play g3, g4, expand with space, and take away squares from the opponent. And the rest of this game is Stockfish blocking the position desperately. Now this knight and bishop are kind of repelled. Like, the knight can't come forward, the bishop is blocked.
Repelled.
You can check me, but I will come back and attack your rook, so you actually don't achieve anything. And then AlphaZero sacked the rook for a bishop. Like, this is a crazy move. It could have played rook e1 and then, for example, like king f2, and then maybe rook back to d1 or b1, but it must have not liked something to such an extent that it just straight up traded rook for bishop, then went to give a check, then went to go rook a1. I don't know. And then again, dare I say, maybe it missed this move c5, like just the simple pawn move to try to play. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to insult the overlord. It's gonna show up at my bedside or something. Like, maybe AlphaZero got to this position and was like, well, white is playing without a bishop and a rook. I'm kind of playing without a knight, but it's gonna get back into the game. And when you look at this optically, it actually does begin to look really good for black, because okay, the knight is gonna come, maybe into c3. Like, where do you move these pieces? E3 is coming, etc. The rook is hanging, but Stockfish plays rook b8. AlphaZero kicks out the rook. The knight is coming. Look at that. That was the only way. That was the only way. You needed to be so fast. If you played like rook b4, knight f5, and I don't know, bishop b5, just to develop a piece, I would have taken this pawn. I would have pushed. But look at this nice tactic. If you take this, and I'm just quick enough, and now AlphaZero does not have enough pieces, and Stockfish just nerfs its power, invests in its e-pawn, and it's actually still, for a computer, not super simple to win this position, but rook d8 and AlphaZero resigned because I guess it didn't like what was on the horizon. It would still take a human a long time to win this game. Most likely you would need to go for this pawn, but h4 is still hanging. I mean, it's a combination of pushing your e-pawn and not going into rook and bishop versus bishop knight. I actually think that white needs to keep pawns. I don't think white can just swap off every single pawn, so yeah. But this last game, if you waited this long and made it this far in the video, this one's gonna be a treat. You're gonna really like this last game. This is Stockfish standing up to its bully. Okay, e4. What is the worst opening for computers to play against e4? e6. And during this match, we saw AlphaZero demolish the French, but they put the French in AlphaZero's hands thinking, let it beat up old Stockfish. The classical variation with bishop g5 and bishop e7. e5 and the knight drops back, and normally here what happens is white trades and plays f4 and big center, and black fights back with c5, a6, b5. No. No. We play the Aljochin Chataud. h4. Don't criticize my French accent. I'm here for the chess, I'm not here for the French accent. Takes, queen g5. Yes, you can have one of my pawns, but Stockfish is now channeling its inner AlphaZero. No disrespect to the Stockfish creators. Nowadays, Stockfish is much better than AlphaZero. Okay, so knight h3, queen e7, queen g4. Okay, great. I sack a pawn for activity. This is the whole point of this line. In fact, when I played this with black, I never took on g5. I never did this, but AlphaZero, the materialistic heathen, trying to say only I can sacrifice pawns. Stockfish, you can't. Look at this. I mean, look at this position. Now, knight c6, we gotta develop, okay? Stockfish plays knight to b5, attacking c7. AlphaZero does not blunder that and plays the move knight b6. Rook d3. This is not getting taken because of the pin. AlphaZero needs a few more moves here to get everything consolidated. So first it plays h5 because that kind of shuts down that side of the board. Stockfish plays rook. It's like Stockfish was being run by Alexandra Botes that day or something, but it's actually not the case because after it takes, you're gonna lose the queen no matter what. I have rook f7, and if queen f8, I had rook f8. So a6 to try to kick the knight out, and I just ignore you. I mean, like, that's just, you could take that. Like, go ahead. You go ahead and take my knight, because then I'm gonna play rook f7. So AlphaZero says, you know what, Stockfish, you got a point. Hey, Stockfish, we're friends, right? We're friends! Yeah, Stockfish like, yeah, we cool. No, just kidding! Bishop d3, I'm coming in with knight f7 and bishop g6. So we have knight to f8. I mean, I have never seen a game where AlphaZero had all these pieces on the back rank. And here, if you'd like to find a way to tip the scale of pressure beyond the point of salvation, try to find it for white. It's an absolutely beautiful maneuver. And that maneuver is rook to h4. With the intention to play rook f4 and this. And now AlphaZero plays rook g8. And here, potentially the most savage move of the entire game. You can continue with this plan, but here, I mean, if I gave you 10 guesses, you wouldn't guess the move here. You could try. Write it on a piece of paper or something. The move in this position that Stockfish chose to stand up to its bully is one of the most savage moves I've ever seen in my life, and that move is the move bishop to c4, which looks like a mouse slip. I mean, it looks like you're watching an Eric Rosen stream and he's like, oh, what to do? And he plays, oh, no, my bishop. And the crazy thing is, Stockfish didn't even, AlphaZero didn't even take it. If you take it, the e4 square becomes a transfer point, but more importantly, d5 and d6 If you take knight d5, knight f6, it's game over. And if you don't take me, I apologize. If you don't take me, I just push through and knight e4, knight f6, and I have rook d4. And so the game ends with queen d7, knight e4. Stockfish begs AlphaZero to take it. Takes, knight h7, and now the final move of the game, rook h5. Because you cannot take me, and I'm gonna take your knight and go knight f6, and yeah, this was a very thorough beating, and I wanted to save this game for last. Now, this game says a lot more about the French defense at computer level than about Stockfish beating AlphaZero, but listen, we needed to feel as good. Oh, listen, we gotta root for the underdog, okay? I mean, poor old Stockfish 8 was getting absolutely clobbered.
Underdog.
So hopefully you... You enjoyed that sample size of Stockfish standing up to its AlphaZero computer bully. Now, we do have to remember that these games were played in 2018. Since then, AlphaZero has been discontinued, and a lot of effort has gone into these
Discontinued.
AI-style neural network computers. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to know the terms. If anything, I'm reading them off of a second monitor before I record them on camera. There's many people involved in the world of chess, and most of them will watch the video and ultimately comment something along the lines of, you know, nowadays Stockfish NNUE or new Stockfish 13 and Leela will do some serious damage to the old AlphaZero. But this was still transcendent. AlphaZero paved the path for this kind of style of machine learning, and it was fascinating that Stockfish actually stood up to it. Now, if you made it this far in the video, I am going to tell you something crazy. There was a moment that the only way Stockfish and AlphaZero were playing on equal terms back in 2018 was if Stockfish had 10-to-1 time odds. If Stockfish had 10 times more on the clock than AlphaZero. Think about that, huh? That is insane. Anyway. That is insane. Than AlphaZero. Think about that, huh? That is insane. Anyway. You guys know the drill. Let me know if there's a topic or anything that I haven't covered in a video yet. And I will see you in the next one. Peace out. Get out of here. Chess computers experienced a revolution. No, bishop, I don't know. Like, the knight can't come forward, the bishop is blocked. You can check me, but I will come back and attack your rook, so you actually don't achieve anything. And then AlphaZero sacked a rook for a bishop. Stockfish blocking the position desperately. Now this knight and bishop are kind of repelled. Like,
窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。
爱情。今天我寒夜里看雪飘过，为着冷却了的心窝飘远方。风雨里追赶，雾里分不清影踪。天空海阔，你与我可会变多少次？迎着冷眼与嘲笑，从没有放弃过心中的理想。
宝
猫耳少女登场就亲亲，不仅深夜钻被窝，还将人拉进更衣室一起换衣，二人之间究竟会有怎样的故事 ？Hello， 大家好，我是琪琪。众所周知，在番剧的世界里，万物皆可萌，无论是动物还是植物，妖怪还是恶魔，一旦化为人形，那必定是个美少女。这些少女可爱又迷人，会撒娇，会卖萌，化为人身时还能当做宠物猛怒，可谓是一举两得。今天给大家带来番剧《守护猫娘》飞剧，这部番也算是部经典老番了。今天给大家带来番剧《守护猫娘》飞剧，这部番也算是部经典老番了。其中有猫娘，有妖怪，有萝莉，也有御姐，可谓是集所有元素于一体。无论你喜欢哪种，总有一个会是你的心头爱。话不多说，故事开始。男主天和悠人是一个平凡的高中生，依旧是熟悉的配置，有没有房，父母双亡。这个没自然就是指青梅啦。这天是男主的生日，青梅特地来叫他起床。至于这叫醒方法，就指青梅依旧是熟悉的配置，有没有房，父母双亡。这个没自然就是指青梅啦。这天是男主的生日，青梅特地来叫他起床。至于这叫醒方法，自然就是哎呀一呀，摇一摇。男主摸了摸身上的美女，本能的说了句：虾仁诛心，没有良心。青梅怒极，一张猫猫压脸承接了男主。男主患有严重的猫毛过敏，一旦扑猫就会不停的打喷嚏，无法体验撸猫的快感，可谓是人生一大憾事。但正所谓怕什么来什么，在去学校的路上，二人忽然遇到了一个黑毛少女。黑毛上来就是一个舔，吓得青梅拉人就跑。事后青梅就此事对男主进行了一番逼问。在男主的记忆中，他并不认识这个黑毛，但青梅又知道男主他没有童年的记忆，所以此刻就算冒出个未婚妻也不是什么奇怪的事。这边正说着呢，男主的基友忽然妖化袭击了二人。千钧一发之际，黑毛再次伴随着 BGM 闪亮登场。只见他飞身就是一刀，瞬间解决了妖怪。看这样子并不是什么普通人。男主都不知道发生了什么，直到深夜都还在想黑毛的事。结果还没等他想通，黑毛就从他的被窝里钻了出来。这性感的身材，这暧昧的举动，再加上这白白的猫耳和尾巴，男主在各种意义上都有点扛不住啊。正巧青梅跑来找他商谈，一开门就来了个捉奸在床。黑毛也没有进行过多的纠缠，只是将自己的身份如实告诉了男主。男主所在的天河家自古就是保护人们不被妖怪所侵害的斩鬼者12家之一。因为他的父母希望他能够过上平静的生活，所以从小便用一枚护身符封印了他的力量。这个护身符能够掩盖他斩鬼者的气味，所以男主才能平平安安的活到现在。但伴随着时间的流逝，护身符的力量已经逐渐消失，暴露了气息的男主在妖怪眼中那就是个巨大的威胁。只要有机会，所有妖怪都会想要他的命。为了保护他的安全，黑毛才会来到男主身边。据他所说，男主的祖先对待妖怪的态度并不是赶尽杀绝，而是将其降服。黑毛的祖先猫妖一族便曾受过男主祖先的恩惠，为了报恩，双方签订了长久的契约。猫妖一族将世代守护天河家直到灭绝。如今男主的气息已经暴露，但他的力量却不可能瞬间恢复。于是为了能更好的保护男主，黑毛隔日就转入了男主班中。青梅看到这一幕，心里相当的不爽。这么多年一直都是他在照顾男主，如今黑毛想要捷足先登，他是无论如何都不同意的。于是为了争夺男主，青梅与天将展开了一系列对决：跑步败北，跳高败北，网球。青梅与天将展开了一系列对决：跑步败北，跳高败北，网球败北，剑道那就更不用说了。向来自称运动全能的青梅，在黑毛眼中那就是个笑话。毕竟人力终究比不上妖怪之力呀。青梅感到十分不甘，说出来话也变得有点难听。他想让黑毛这个妖怪不要掺和他们的平静生活，但男主却看得出黑毛是想要真心的保护他。当事人都这么说了，青梅也没有理由再反对。于是从这天起，男主过上了与美女同床的幸福生活。这单从福利来讲，那肯定是享受的，但这个过敏也确实有点扛不住啊。这天，基友忽然提出要大家一起去海边，名曰是要和转学生黑毛增进感情，其实就是想看女孩们的泳衣。作为一个男人，男主肯定不会拒绝这种福利，于是他陪着黑毛来到商店，打算帮他挑选一件性感的泳衣。别看男主嘴上什么都不说，但他的眼神却充分暴露了他的想法。这都已经来到了商店，那肯定不能只买泳衣啊。黑毛初来乍到，所带的衣物也基本都是和服。男主看他那羡慕的眼神，便主动帮他挑选了一件白色连衣裙，说什么白色更加清纯，但就你挑的这款式和清纯的是一点都不搭边啊。准备好了泳衣后，一行人兴冲冲的来到了海边。黑毛作为一个猫妖，就不出意料的怕水，没办法，青梅只能丢给他一个充气金鱼，让他在海上飘着。结果黑毛飘着飘着就闭上了眼睛，等他反应过来的时候，他已经飘出了10万8千里。男主出于担忧追过来查看，结果这话还没说两句，二人就被一堆触手拉入了海底。等男主再次苏醒时，他的身上正坐着一个蛇妖绿毛。绿毛表示，与其等男主觉醒力量对他们赶尽杀绝，还 还不如他先下手为强，先一步干掉男主。在绿毛看来，所有斩鬼者都不是好东西，所以他连辩解的机会都没有给男主。关键时刻，黑毛从海中一跃而上，和绿毛纠缠在了一起。黑毛的实力虽然不错，但这个怕水的问题真的要命，更别提这还是在海边。绿毛作为一个操控水的蛇妖，水越多，他的力量就越强，所以战斗刚开始没多久，黑毛便被绿毛困在了水里。男主为了救他，奋不顾身扑入水中，差一点溺水身亡。而男主这么一伤，黑毛也彻底怒了，只见他自插一刀脱离控制，颇有种要拼命的感觉。他让男主先走，自己留下来断后，但男主表示这要走肯定是2个人一起走，如果黑毛为了他而丧命，他就算得救也高兴不起来。二人在这里疯狂撒狗粮，另一边的绿毛也看得有点上头，他被他们的感情所打动，打算暂时放过二人。这秀恩爱秀到把敌人秀走，你们还是第一个。之后绿毛从下水道偷偷潜入了男主家，名曰是要进行第2次刺杀，但谁家的刺杀是和敌人共浴啊？这很明显就是来白送的啊！果不其然，经过一番交谈，绿毛被男主的话语所折服。男主告诉他，比起相互厮杀，他更想和妖怪和平相处。于是为了验证此话的真实性，绿毛顺势留在了男主家中。白送来的太过突然，第2天众人就吃上了绿毛所做的美味早餐。自从绿毛到来，家里的饭是他烧。第2天众人就吃上了绿毛所做的美味早餐。自从绿毛到来，家里的饭是他烧，衣服是他洗，连地都是他拖的。看着闪闪发亮的房间，妥妥一个居家小能手。再反观黑毛，干啥啥不行，吃啥啥不剩，除了身材有的一拼，其他是啥也比不上。而说起这诱惑力，绿毛也有自己的手段。萝莉比喻姐丝毫都不差，再这样下去，男主就要被绿毛抢走了。于是为了证明自己的能力，黑毛跑去女仆咖啡厅打工。在这里，他不仅能够随意放出自己的猫儿，还认识了一个杯子精黄毛。黄毛性格温柔，实力不强，属于那种安分守己的腹藏身。这家咖啡厅是他好不容易找到的安身之所，他最大的愿望就是让客人们喝上好喝的红茶。如今安身之所中忽然来了只猫妖，没多久之后，男主这个斩鬼者也跟了过来。黄毛吓得各种歪歪，总觉得下一秒自己就会小命不保。于是为了让男主强制退场，他偷偷在茶水里下了毒。这种毒能够让人无条件回家，对人体是一点伤害都没有。但无论怎样，他终究还是对男主下了手。黑毛见状上去就是一刀，当场将他刺了个对穿。结果黄毛不仅不痛不痒，连血都没流一滴。作为一个腹丧神，茶杯才是他的本体，只要本体无碍，他就不会受到伤害。黑毛察觉了此事，抓住杯子就要往地上扔。争执中，杯子从天而降，眼看就要碎成
也會怕有一天會跌倒，背棄了理想，誰人都可以，哪會怕有一天知你共我。今天寒夜裏看雪飄過，懷着冷卻了的心窩飄遠方。風雨裏追趕，夢裏分不清影蹤。天空海闊，你與我可會變？原諒我這一生不羈放縱愛自由，又會怕有一天會跌倒。背棄了理想，誰人都可以，哪會怕有一天知你共我。 由，又會怕有一天會跌倒。背棄了理想，誰人都可以，哪會怕有一天知你共我。背棄了理想，誰人都可以，哪會怕有一天知你共
成两半，关键时刻男主及时接住了他。经过这段时间的相处，他已经发现黄毛的真心。既然都想要过平静的生活，那就没必要彼此争斗。于是他和黄毛解开了误会，欢欢喜喜的握手言和。而黄毛也因为这次故事呢，后续精彩，敬请期待。各位有兴趣的小伙伴。
感冒鼻塞流鼻水，蓝色欧治鼻，5分钟通鼻，有效止鼻水。你的治鼻专家欧治鼻。
快点好。
感冒用福茂，有效又温和。
各位西洋棋朋友们，大家好，这里是皇家西洋棋学院，我是瑞老师。喜欢我频道的朋友们，记得点击订阅追踪，并且打开小铃铛，以免错过未来更多精彩影片。好，我们今天要来继续这个我们的上分，那一样争取把等级分逐渐迈向1200分。那我们就直接开始今天的对局。好，我们今天依然是黑色队一个1200分的啊，他走了一个1-4，那我们这边走一个西西里防御吧。啊，西西里防御在这个分段应该还是算比较有侵略性的一个开局武器啊。那么我们就走我们课程里面的加速龙。啊，这边是一个加速龙的大腿。啊，他走的是开放西西里。哎，这什么意思？他没有吃回我这个兵。这什么玩意儿？先看一下，确认一下他什么水平。看一下，确认一下他什么水平。感觉这个像 C4 好奇怪，有点侵略性，但是这个是一个这个像，感觉这个像 C4 好奇怪，有点侵略性，但是这个是一个弃兵，我能不能就1-5直接硬保啊？会不会有风险？1-5硬保的一个风险是，如果他马G5怎么办？这个 F7点莫非要炸？还是我应该就1-6？老实一点，但这个直接多一支兵，但这个多的兵也有点像摩拉弃兵啊，我是不是不应该随着他这样去起舞？对，我们应该这样理解，这个其实应该算接近于摩拉弃兵啊，就是他接着准备 C3这样子。然后我吃的话，他再把这个马给带出来啊，所以我应该朝摩拉弃兵的方向去思考。那摩拉弃兵的话，我们考虑转回阿拉宾。这边马 F6 应该是可以的。马 F6 如果他推这个兵的话，我吃，他马一吃，我这边可以后将军去把这个马给抽回来。我们走马 F6 吧，我认为这个棋 我应该要用摩拉骑兵的一个角度去思考。那像在 C4，好，那这边我应该可以走这个，我应该没有算错，再确认一次。对，马吃。那我这边将军去把我的马给抽回来。这个也是西西里防御常有的一个开局战术之一。我没有多兵吗？哦，我有多兵，我有多兵。我想奇怪，我应该是多兵才对。1、2、3、4、5、7、8。好，那我这样多2只，这个优势还是比较大。比较顽强的棋可能是 C3 可以把这支兵至少吃得回来。哎，也不行啊，我吃马之后带将，所以这其实优势很大。现在进多2兵，所以碰到没有见过的棋不要太慌张，就从现有的知识去思考一下。好像我刚刚也没见过这个这种弃兵的下法，对吧？但我们因为学过摩拉，所以用同样的方式去思考，那就可以解决问题了。那当然，这种战术能力要多练啊，也不一定是多练啦，这个有看过有学过就会有机会。那在我们西西里的这个课程里面也有讲到，经常有这种后 A5 去做双的这样的一个下法，就是面对于E5这样的一个冲兵的一个对黑方的一个挑战，我们经常有后 A5 这样的棋。好，那下一步再去吃这个兵，优势非常巨大啊！这边直接走王了，考虑一下要不要就吃这个兵，直接吃吧。数字会不会有点慢？有那么一点点。还真有一点点慢。吃下去的话，他马在一出3个字。不过还好吧。赶紧马出上来，然后我这边再一个。 剩一个16。哎，有那么一点点烦人啊，好像不应该是这样下。马 B5有点烦。现在我们准备这个马 D6进来，条件允许的话，我下一步赶快 A6。啊，这可以这样下的吗？哈哈，这什么意思啊？哈哈，这什么意思？下不过来，这有陷阱吗？我这真要吃你啊！这个什么意思啊？那我就要吃了，这个棋，我还抓得像。这棋胜势了，好，我们很快的把这盘棋拿了下来。那我们一样复盘一下。所以这个西西里防御还是挺厉害的。 能就走5了。先看一下，确认一下他什么水平。看一下，确认一下，这什么玩意儿？先看一下，确认一下他什么水平。
player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Bravo mesdemoiselles, Camille Thomas nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
A player's forces are under attack.
你知不知道？我低头不是我。 旁人來靜靜看我到底，我算係什麼？旁人來會關心中安慰愛已沒結果，熱烈地開解一生，等你也是奈何，彷彿我在拼命要起可援助。 旁人來靜靜探聽我昨天哪裏出錯，何時重逢迷失中飄起這首歌，是舊日時認真執着的某個故事，可惜這份信念到今天多麼無助。 天天親親的你，我假想我若變回孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？天天呵護的你，到真的決定變空虛的我，會否等你就似這歌？ 你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿有些流。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿有些流。
Player's forces are under attack.
曾天天真真的你，愛假想某日便離舊。如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這個？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定別離舊。留低空空虛虛的我，對否等你就似這個？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也謝了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也謝了。都随风，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花也谢了。
A player's forces are under attack.
我等到花也谢了。
继续享受你的 Podcast 节目，即使关闭荧幕，免费试用 YouTube Premium。
Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
看尽了人世里与尘埃，是我总是在寂寞夜里望，你是原是却是迷惘，仿佛告诉我生命本无常。来饮一首老诗，喝一杯老酒，明月啊，别笑我痴，别笑我狂。
A player's forces are under attack.
窗前明月光，疑是地上霜，举头望明月。窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。是你吧，总是在寂寞夜里游望，你是原是却是离。
A player's forces are under attack.
疑是地上霜，举头望明月。
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
今天我寒夜里看雪飘过，为着冷却了的心窝飘远方。风雨里追赶，雾里分不清影踪。天空海阔，你与我可会变多少次？迎着冷眼与嘲笑，从没有放弃过心中的理想。一刹那，仿佛让
forces are under attack.
我這一生不羈放縱。
下载影片带着走，离线观看不受干扰，免费试用 YouTube Premium。
A player's forces are under attack. player's forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
你知不知道？你知不知道？我等桃花儿也谢了。旁人來靜靜看我到底愛上等什麼？旁人來會關心中安慰我。 奈何，彷彿我在拼命要起可援助。旁人來靜靜探聽我昨天哪裏出錯。我是從風迷失中飄起這首歌，是舊約時怎執着的某個故事，可惜這份信念到今天多麼無錯。曾經天真真的你，我打算某日便離開。孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定變離開。喺空空裏去的我，會否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。
A player's forces are under attack.
曾天天真真的你，愛假想某日便離舊。如孤孤單單的我，會否等你就似這歌？而飄飄忽忽的你，到真的決定別離舊。到底空空虛的我，對否等你就似這歌？你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。在我心头，等我等到你离，所有感觉已成空，全一切都随风。你知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了。知不知道？你知不知道？我等到花儿也谢了，我等到花儿也谢了。
Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
订阅 YouTube Premium，享受零广告的影片和音乐，立即试用